Alright, let's do this. What's going on, peeps? Happy Friday to you. Welcome back into the channel and welcome into one tile challenge on Homelands. Hang on one So we had to make a little adjustment in our uh, plans, I guess you can say. We did. So we're in September now. So we got. Let's see a little drawing. You can see that. We'll come back to that in a minute. So, set a little bit of a drawing. And we have our grass field. Um, we got it seeded and it's growing. So that's a plus. We still have all this land here that we can still do whatever with. So that's grass field. So we're good there. So as we kind of drive around, we kind of talk about what happened. So this little forage harvester up here, I tested it on another map. Now, granted, it was in a normal seeded grass field. This thing mowed the grass and blew the grass and the grass. So I know it works. I think what it is it will not mow meadow grass. Maybe if this is a little bit taller, I don't know. I don't know. So what our plan is, I'm gonna go over and we're going to fertilize, we're gonna lime that field. That I did last night. And like I said, we'll kind of touch on that here. But so we're gonna wait. Well, here, let's back up a minute. So last night, I had all intentions of mowing, in our little fermenting stick, if you will, little stick that several people are using. Um, Zorch, myself will be using it. I don't know if anybody else is using it. On the mod hub, it's like a pole that sticks up out of the ground. And I think in a one way you can use it as a silo, it's under silos, or there's another option where you can use it to produce silage and or hay. It's fairly cheap, and that's the route that we're going to go. Instead of putting the bunker silo in and having to dump into the bunker silo and smash it and all that kind of jazz, unload it. We're going to also utilize that that fermented pole, if you will. But like I said, I had all intentions of mowing, getting that going, so then that one wouldn't come into September, or wouldn't start September by mowing, and then in October we can sell silage. Well, that did not happen because I was not able to mow this grass at least. So I sat down to record the video, found out that didn't happen. Okay, so, but what now? Well, we could have either one, we could have fast forwarded or slept until October, November, and then went ahead and mowed this grass. Well, I don't mind fast forwarding a little bit if we don't have anything to do, but we have all this open land, and obligated that we had to utilize it in some way, shape, or form. So I made the executive decision. Me and the tractor had a long talk. Um, Go ahead and put in another field. So we're going to put barley. I know we had a discussion in the last live stream about uh, we put canola in the field in front of us, or do we wait until September to put barley in, or do we just go ahead and put grass in? Well, we decided to go ahead and put grass in because that made most sense at that time. So here we are. We're going to put barley in this. I'm gonna go ahead and fertilize. We're gonna lime. Going to hit our little rock right out. I know another live stream of rock right in and picking up rocks. I could hit a roller. We could go ahead and fertilize lime seed and then roll the rocks back in the ground. But the rocks will make us a little bit of money. Ergo, that's why we put in that sell point. That, and also we can sell our apples there. I'm gonna wait until we have at least 2 pallets of apples per apple tree. And honestly, right now, apples are not selling for a very good price. So, that being said, it's kind of a no-brainer to go ahead and wait. And we're not really hurting for money right now. We have 29,000. Yes, we have to kind of watch that. That's going to have to get us through. But I think what the game plan is for today, we're going to get this field seed, and then we're going to move into October. Now, when we move into October, this field is not going to be fully ready yet. I'm fully aware of that. So, what we might do, we do have crop destruction on. So, we may say a well, and we may have to destroy a little bit of crop coming down the middle. So what we might do is just go ahead and mow like half of the field and get that in the fermenter to kind of, start making us some money. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. Depending on how much we hit. I don't I don't automatically want to, put 100,000 liters of silage or 100,000 liters of grass in the little fermenting stick. I want to be able to have that and we need a little bit of money. So we have, say, 80,000 liters of grass in there. But we also have grass available to mow. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we will kind of offset. We'll mow half of it now and then half of it. So then that way we always kind of have the fermenter going, if you will. Because I know the trailer holds, 8,500 liters. So say we work on putting 85,000 liters in. So we constantly have that going. To me, that sounds like a good game plan. Or we mow, put in the fermenter, let it ferment, we sell whatever's in the fermenter, and then we start mowing more. we can do that also. So then, like I said, then we constantly have a um, steady flow of grass going into the fermented state. I'm not really sure where we're gonna put it at. The fermented state. I'm not really sure. So let's put this here. And then we'll enter forks. And then we might go ahead and get us a couple. We're gonna need more lime. No lime. So we might go ahead and hook back up to our trailer, or we might look into buying a little flatbed trailer, so then we don't have to constantly um, switch that one back and forth. We can just keep it as a temporary. But I do know that we're going to need quite a bit more now. At least maybe 4 more beds. We may hit 5 or 6. So let's. What do we have as far as trailers? Kind of like this. We can put some stuff on it. I like that. And color. Brown. Kind of simulate a wood floor, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? It's only 2,700 bucks. So that's not bad. And then we'll always have a flatbed. We don't have to constantly go back and forth. Which, I mean, kind of sounds good to me. In a little. No, in a. No, and then maybe we'll go and black out our rims. Do it. Oh. Nope, not that. Not so much. We'll go back black. That looks good to me. Well, rim color. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, yep, we're gonna buy it. I think. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's go into some line. What other new trailer? And then I'm also thinking, planning out future. Planning out into the future, I should say. About possibly moving our apple trees. I feel like where the shed is at right now, and a little hobo house for now. how about we... How about we make this change? When it come up here, when did it come over? When did it, like, role play that we're going into the story class? How about that? So we need... Let's go with 4. And... We'll go with 4 for now. But like I said, I'm thinking about... Let's see. We have a little bit of room over here. Or, I don't know, or when, like, pick a spot, say over here. To kind of break... I don't want to do one field, a field, and then one field. I do want to make it have a little strips wherever we would happen to put them. You know, in some smaller fields, or we can always do this field. I don't know. I mean, the possibilities are endless. I don't know if we put like a row of apple trees over here on this side where they're kind of out of the way. Or, morning, Nate. What's going on, buddy? We put a row, or do we actually put like an apple kind of orchard, if you will? That's down the road. Let's hit lime loaded up. Okay. Might not be able to do both. Wait. Oh, do it. So instead, he runs the race. Fit both of them? No, other way. Me, right? Sure. Close. We might be able to fit it there. We might. I was also on the look for some kind of garden hose or something to wash the track. Oh well. What did that in due time? In due time. farm sim. Sometimes the struggle is reading farm sim. Okay, so if you're not gonna play well, then we'll just go one at a time. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Holy cannoli, man. No, it had to be that difficult. That's bad. We just got two of them alone. Just hit on the force. Thank you very much. Hey, welcome to Farm Sim, where everything is twice as hard as it needs to be. Oh my goodness. Here, let's go ahead and grab this. See if we can fling this into the outer universe. Putting holes in the line beds. Oh my goodness. Why am I having so many issues today? Why no? Thank you very much. Now I know why people do autoload. Alright. Some lime on the field. And we'll do some rock picking. What's up? ground. Go ahead and just keep this all attached. Well, not obviously not. Wouldn't. Because what we might, I don't know, what we might do, I wonder how to keep, maybe even like where the apple trees are at now, like extending that over. And like that's where the gravel area is, like go to the south, because we're as far north as what Whitney be. I mean, Whitney maybe, I mean, we're inside the shed, so the shed is on, like, we're right here on the corner, so only thing we can do is go south. But I would kind of like to hit my little farm, the farm area, like up here. I'm not quite sure yet where we're gonna put the goats. I don't know. We'll have to see. I want to look into, cause I don't think I have any like good ones. Yeah, I just have the base area. I'm not. That's 14. Yeah, so we're not gonna have. We're gonna have to wait at least a couple months so we can make some money off of silage. So we'll do it this way today. That way we can kind of. I mean, you can see where you've been at with that rock rate, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Using that rock rate, what kind of cultivating the stuff into. Not that we really need it, but just a couple little passes up here. And we'll have to go fill it. What we might do is we might go ahead and bring a couple line pads down with us so we don't have to go back and forth. And we're really not crunched for time because that's pretty much all we're doing in September, and then we'll move into October. We'll be mowing. I mean, I could move the apple trees now, but they still have water in them, so I kind of want to wait until they. I want to wait until they like get rid of. They go through all the water. So we're halfway. Are we halfway in there? No, we're not living on the prayer. Well, maybe. About halfway to producing another pallet of apples. But I think our first two purchases, when we start making a little bit of money, one, I want to start immediately starting to pay down the loan. To me, that's going to help out tremendously. I'm kind of debating on whether or not to do it now. like to pay just right now, just say 10 grand off of that loan. I don't know. I don't think there's any stipulations in the challenge that say, oh no, you can't, you have to wait until this time, or you have to wait, you can only pay it off in increments of this. Um, what is going on with the bads today? But it would be nice to, you know, to me, paying off the debt would be huge. Obviously, paying off 500,000 is not going to happen. Right? Not if you're doing the challenge right. Challenge is supposed to be challenge, not something that's done 6 months and go, aha, I won. What's the fun? I mean, I guess if you want to play it that way, what is the fun in that? Hmm. One of these days we'll learn. Maybe we will. Maybe. And then the thought didn't kind of cross my mind to get the little fermented stick pole down. I could have went up to the store and bought a grass pail. We could have put that in there. Just like, well, yeah, we could have been money off doing it that way, but like I said, we're not hurting for not yet. We're just kind of hurting for like time. And if yes, we could have, I could have sold that forage harvester, and we could have bought us a mower, sickle mower. And there's quite a few people using that little double sickle mower, but I'm always the one that wants to do it. I know we're gonna be using it. I'm always the one that wants to do something a little bit outside. Um, I love that little sickle mower. That sickle mower is awesome. Um, but I wanted to do something a little bit different. Now, does that mean that we're maybe not off to a flying start because we couldn't mow and we needed to have a baler and all that kind of stuff? Um, does that mean that we're at a disadvantage? I don't think so. I think maybe we'll just, I think, I don't know. It's always been my kind of thought that maybe farm sim puts people at a disadvantage if they play seasons when you're um, starting the game in August. I guess, kind of depending on what map that you're on, um, the map may not set you up good. mean, in some aspects, um, if they give you crops and stuff to do, then to make money with them, then yeah. But some of them, you know, when you start off and you don't have anything, but I think if they would start you off in the springtime to where you can like get right in and start planting stuff. Now, if you don't play seasons, which I don't a lot of times, well, let's just say most of the time, then yeah, it doesn't really matter, you know, like what month you start off in. But I know in 22 we had the start in spring mod, but I think that also, I believe that had its kind of little hitches that it didn't work quite like it should on some maps. Maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that. But this will be fine. Like I said, I know. But, I mean, not to repeat what I just said, but like I said, I could have bought a mower. We could have done a baler. We could have put, or I could have gotten a loading license. But I really want to use that little forage harvester because I know it works. It's something different. I don't see anybody else using it yet. Um, I like to do stuff different. It is kind of like having your own loading light. Mowing the grass. Now, can you mow this grass with it? I could have turned the real mower mod on. I didn't. I didn't try it, but I wanna. Still, I want to kind of keep this legit. I do. I really do. I want to keep it legit. And, you know, kind of like Northern Farm Sim said, that, you know, Zorch started this, and Zorch is a console hit. So, console people don't have access to all the script mods that, you know, us PC gamers get. So I think it would be kind of, you know, kind of cool to kind of somewhat stay within that console gamer realm. Just to kind of give myself, or, you know, maybe somebody else that's a PC gamer that never really thought about it that way, but kind of give us a little bit more of a challenge. And I find myself on 25, maybe trying to work a little bit harder for stuff. If that makes sense. Not making it so easy on myself. I'm not gonna worry about those two little strips. We might have to go back up to the store and get more. I mean, I couldn't do smarter now. I have that all. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll get into this a little bit more and we have, maybe we're plowing a little bit more frequently or whatever. Or maybe we'll decide, okay, we're done picking stones, rolling, picking and scooping up stones. Then we'll decide to just hit a roller. oh, this is. We've had our fun operating and selling. We did about 500 bucks for what 80. I had what almost around 8,400 liters of stones off of that field. So I mean, 500 bucks, you know. I mean, it's a bit close. We might be good. We might be good online. And we're probably going to come to a point that we can get us a new lime spreader that we can pull up next to a bank. Not have to do what we're doing right now. Hello, Charles. How are you, buddy? Good morning to you. So we got 7 awesome people watching. Thank you all so much for kind of hopping in and hanging out this morning for as long as you can. I appreciate you. Make sure, because I don't think Streamlabs is linked yet, but make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Helps the channel out a ton. Yeah, I think we're going to be really, really close. In like about. Even if we don't hit on the very, very outside edge, I don't think I'm going to be too worried. I don't think so. Around and then we'll fill that up. Not in it full. So yeah, we're gonna be very close. And then if we don't, like I said, if we don't hit the outside edge, I'll be okay with that. You have more episodes. I need to come check yours out. I do. I've been watching Zort. I watched a couple of Northern Farm Sim. Watched a couple of his because somebody within my little community, MGL, or mine and Van Heyman's community, said he's been watching Northern Farm Sim do this, which is awesome. But those are about the only couple that I've been watching. I mean, obviously I watched Zorch to kind of hit, the gist of the challenge. But I'll have some time later today, around lunchtime. I will swing over and check yours out, Charles, for sure. Check it out, and I'll smash the like button for you and leave me a comment. But nice. I don't know. I'm still, I'm still kind of playing around with it in my head. I'm not a video person. Like myself, like, let me rephrase that. I'm not a recorded video content creator. I love live streaming. I love, absolutely love live streaming. I don't know. I just hitting into the whole sitting down, trying to plan because I love the whole live and things happen and figuring it out. I mean, that's usually how some of my videos are, if any of you have ever watched them. But, I don't know. I just, I don't edit. Like, if I do a video, it's just on the fly. It's kind of like a recorded live stream is what it is. I don't edit it. I don't do, yeah. I can't. I can't wrap my brain around it, you know? So this might just be, I don't know, another live stream, but I am having live stream series. But I'm having a blast on it, and I don't want to stop. Like, I want to keep going with it and keep it rolling, you know? And I know Zorch, he commented, I'm going to comment on his last video about how I started this. And I said, I'm already thinking of down the road. Like, after this is done, what other, like, is there another, maybe not yet, but maybe like another, build your own slash wilderness type, um, you had to restart this 3 times. Oh my gosh, Charles. And see, that's what I'm afraid of too. Ooh, we do have a little bit of lime left. We might be able to just close. That stinks. I know. Well, I mean, when it comes to a game update, it's that doesn't really matter if you're on. I know it's harder for you guys on console, but that's kind of a pain for both sides. I mean, some guys know how to save like the placeables and the area, all that. I don't. I would be in the same mode that you guys are in on console. I would just have to restart the whole thing. I mean, I almost did last night. I almost restarted it when I had the issue. Well, not really issue. It's that I should have tested it a little bit more. The little forage harvester that we have. Because I tested it with normal grass, but I did not test it on meadow grass. I'm like, great, now I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. Because I'm gonna have to buy a mower, I'm gonna have to buy some kind of baler. I'm like, you know what? No, we're gonna roll with it. We have a grass field, you know, in the works that's growing. We have enough, we have enough room to go ahead and put in another field, so let's just roll with that. That's, you know, that's what we did. Like I said, unfortunately, I did not get a video recorded because of that, and it was getting late, and I get up at, like 3:15, 3:30 every morning to go to work and be at work at 5. So, by the time I sit down and just, you know, kind of had the little issue with that, um, I'm like, you know what? We'll just fire up a live stream in the morning, and we'll get things kicked off and um, hit our field prepped and whatnot. So that's okay. Good enough. Alright, so let's get this off. That is empty. Let's go put this away. We'll hit our bucket. So we'll put in this. Right. I want to scour the mod hub. We don't have the money for it right now. But I would like to give me some kind of like little, I call them a pavilion. But some kind of little open shed. Hello, Wina. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, absolutely. I don't want to say it's a simple, but it's a pretty straightforward challenge. It is. There's nothing complicated about it. Like, you need to buy that tractor, you need to buy that trailer over there, and this shed, and this plot of land, and everything else is your doing. You know, so it's very, very, very doable. Very. I don't want to call it simple, but it is. It's simple in a way. Good morning, Johnny O. What's going on, buddy? So how are you, Why Not? I seen that you had some surgery. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Doing. See your reply to Charles. You say you're doing okay. Well, that's good. You're here. We have 12 awesome people watching. That's awesome on a Friday morning. Thank you all so much. Alright, let's go write this up some rocks. Another holiday. Today's Friday, Johnny. I don't normally work on Fridays. Remember? That kicked on. When unloaded. I don't. How many rots do we have? There's Streamlabs. Good morning, Streamlabs. We have some. It'll be alright. The rots will make us a little bit of money. Not a lot, but they'll make us. You didn't know that? Yeah, I work 14-hour days. I mean, I could go in and I could work for a little while, but the older I get, the more I'm in the mindset of my time is precious. Everybody's time is precious. You know? And that is one thing that you'll never get back. You'll never get back time. Now, should I be doing more? Hello, MGL. How are you, buddy? Good evening to you. Good evening on the land down under. Let's go ahead and do this couple little Should I be doing something a little bit more productive than playing a video game? Probably, but you know what? Listen, our time, all of, everybody's time is precious. So, spend it here with you guys and gals, and the puppers that is sleeping upside down in the chair next to me. Alright, so this gives us a little bit of turnaround cushion down here. And all these ranked up, and then we'll pick them all up with a bucket. Sell them, and then we'll put us in some barley. Lurk away, Johnny. Lurk away. It's all good. What the things, like I said, what the things ranked up, pick them up, put them in our trailer, sell them, then we'll put some barley. Some barley in this field, then we'll move into October, and we'll start mowing. We'll mow a little bit of our grass field. Oh no, you're good, MGL. That's all good. All good, buddy. Gosh. We've already got almost 6 hours on this tractor already. To put in work. I have to go up to town and put some more fuel in there. When we do that, we might go ahead and repair it. I'd rather keep it, repair it when it drops a little than have to wait until it drops a lot. And then have to spend a lot of money to cut grass. It's gonna be, it's like our bank account. What you're running over that grass. See if you fertilize and lime and then you do this, kind of see where you've been at. maybe eventually down the road we will hit us an actual rock picker, perhaps, instead of doing it this way. But I don't know. This is kind of, you know, kind of fun, something different. And I could rate him. I just could go through and rate everything and like then unload it into one big pile. Or like go up and down a row and then only unload it at the end of the row is what I could do. But I'm going with the mindset on this challenge as we're kind of homesteading. Is what it kind of reminds me of. So this is our chunk of land that we need to grow. We need to do everything, you know, to sustain ourselves on. So when we get into it more, we're going to be like obviously we're growing grass to feed our goats. When it comes time for the cows, how to grow. I mean, obviously you do everything for the cows. Um, but I want it to get to the point where we're not using artificial fertilizer. We're using manure and slurry and that kind of stuff. So hopefully when it get to that point. And we may, once we start rolling in money, I may put us down a manure buy point, kind of simulate while we're making manure, or I don't know. I need to look. As I know not every map can support it unless. I know Huff Bertman has compost on it. But I don't know that we have an actual like compost mod yet. That would be kind of cool to turn the compost into like a fertilizer and use compost. So if we're making silage or grass, we can put grass in that and make natural fertilizer from the grass. But I know we did have a compost production in 22, but I don't think we have one out for 25. But I hope you guys are all having guys in house, having a great morning on this Friday morning. I know it's a little wet here. We're kind of having rain and maybe a thunderstorm at some point today. But remember, it is Friday. You did make it. Made it to the end of the week. We all did. And if any of you are interested in this challenge and don't really know about it, I have all the information's in the description, and there are several people doing this challenge. Um, I have in the title, this was created by Zorch Farming. So look him up, and Northern Farm Sim's doing it. Uh, Charles, the CS Benji 2000, he's doing it. Rusty Money Gaming is doing it. Who else? There's a lot. Well, yeah, there's several. There's several people doing it now. And I'm sure we all have kind of certain similar aspects, but I'm almost certain that we're all kind of tackling it somewhat differently. You know? Which is very cool. Welcome back, MGO. So after this morning's live stream on this, um, probably won't have any more content on. You need this kind of entertainment right now. Nice. Nice. I appreciate it. Presto, yep, that's another one. Farmer Mike, yep. Rooster's Farm, and many more. Thank you, Charles, for that. Thank you. I knew I was only naming a few. I knew there was. And that's just content creators. There's a lot of people that, besides those, and myself, that maybe are not content creators that are still doing it. So I think, I said it earlier. I'm still kind of on the fence if I'm gonna do any kind of recorded video on this, or if it's all just gonna be maybe like either a Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of live stream kind of thing. I don't know yet. Maybe once we get things kind of settled and kind of set, then maybe we can do a video, a recorded video, maybe, and then have like maybe one live stream. I don't know. I mean, I may end up doing. Many of you know that I'm also over on Twitch. Um, we may do this over there too, but if I do a live stream over there, I will certainly upload it and post it over here. That way those that are following along can keep up on what's going on. But it's something I wanna keep doing. So I have a feeling, and I know myself, when I like stop or go on to something else, I'm gonna, I really need to get back on that. It's like everything else in life. When we put one thing off, it's put on the back burner, and maybe kind of sort of it's left there at some points. Because I would like to. I need something over here to kind of supercharge uh, my YouTube side. Spent the last hours doing stuff about. Oh boy, MGO. So no wonder why you need this kind of entertainment. Kind of like that's a diversion. Yeah, some things just kind of make you wonder, doesn't it? As for some that might be new, some that might be watching, lurking, um, I have been doing farm sim stuff for the last 2.5 years. Um, well, I've been around farm sim for. I know this is kind of random for some of you, but I know we might have some new people watching. Um, I've been around farm sim since FS13. Um, I've only been live streaming, content creating since what was it? December of 2022. So I kind of started at the tail end of like 22 was still going, but it was starting to kind of, it was starting to kind of wrap up. 25 was, we knew it was coming, but anyway, um, so I started live streaming then. Like the first one in December was my first live stream in 22. So this December, this will be 3 years that we've been doing that. Um, do mostly farm sim. I like other games. Uh, Codecraft. I do a little bit of survival games, but mostly farm sim. Um, always been my jam. We are affiliate over on Twitch. We're still grinding over here on YouTube. Up close to 450 or 450 subs. And when I checked yesterday, we're almost up to 72,000 across the channel, which I think that's awesome. Very awesome. And maybe just a little tip for those that maybe thinking about getting into content creation, or maybe you're new in it, which I mean I'm still fairly new. Um, it's not it's not glamorous, and it's not something that happens overnight. it takes a while and it's a grind. I mean, there are some that get very lucky. Though there's some that have way less views. They're closer to the 25, 30,000 view mark, and they have surpassed me. So it's tough. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. That is for sure. But I have met and am still meeting some awesome people within all the games that I play. Still making new friends. I love it. I love live streaming. I love chatting with people. We love figuring out farm sim issues. Because Lord knows there's all kinds of farm sim issues every day. And then when we have all the issues figured out, um, there's a update that drops and kind of messes everybody's stuff up again. That's always fun. Thank you, MGL. Yes. Yeah. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Helps the channel out a ton. Thank you for smashing that. I appreciate it. We're getting close to being done. Then we can come through and start scooping up all these stones. Put them in our trailer, and then we'll sell them, and then we'll put... Hey, death drop! You hit it? Nice. Had it. You can only hit it or smack it once. It's an oddball. Like, you have to smack it like an odd number of times. You can't do it in... Thank you, death drop. I appreciate you. How was death drop this morning? Well, I appreciate that. And hello to you too, sir. that's that's on Ham's channel. uh, you're doing good? Nice. uh, yes, I did. I got one earlier this week. It was time. It was time to get a haircut and this all trimmed up. Yes. That one. That one right here. Right, that one. I don't know if you can see it, but that one. It was time. It was, yeah. Just to shave yourself. Yeah, it happens. I just said the little clippers. I had like little. And I just use them and just. I don't even shave anymore. I just. But if you, it happens, right? I was kind of slack, and I normally, about once a month, I'll what I call de-hair myself, or de-hair my face, hit a haircut, and then I normally do it all myself, and then my wife usually has to do the back. Well, I decided to go by the hair place and go ahead and let them cut it. That way the wife didn't have to deal with it, you know? No Floby. Nope. My hair is so fine, I don't know if that would work. Oh, no Floby. Oh, I still remember those commercials. No, not at all. I mean, if I remember I might have been dating myself too. But I haven't hit the 5-0 yet. I'm hitting close, but I'm not there yet. Oh, I'm sure. Antique or a thrift store, yeah, possible. Or maybe an estate sale. You have not yet grown out of being the long-haired hippie? Nice. Never full beard as well? Nice. I can kind of grow one. One side grows really well. The other side grows that way. It doesn't grow in, it doesn't lay right. It grows out and up. I haven't quite figured that out. Now I've grown this, my goatee, I've grown it out pretty long before. The Flowman doesn't work for you. You cut your hair short, yep. Yeah, 'cause it kind of sucked the hair up, didn't it? And then it cut it, so you kind of had to have a little bit of hair to go up in there, didn't you? That's an MTL, right? Oh, like because like because of the ice, and it just hmm. Uh huh. Oh. Hmm. That would be kind of wild. That's for sure. Gotcha. I gotcha. I had my coaching grew out long enough. At one point, I thought about. Well, my daughter wanted to braid it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Had a hair shape. No, right? Uh, Mine would do that when I was on the mower. If it was long enough, it would just kind of split and go. Yeah. Mine was, I mean, I'm only like, mine wasn't that long. Yep, that's it. So, like, at the top of the track. Yeah. Uh-oh. Stuck in the plow for turn once, everyone said it looked terrible, so you stuck with the OT. Gotcha. Mine looks a little hairy. Haha, hairy. Yeah, mine doesn't look the best. I am noticing, like, on my OT, probably, like, right here. If I let it go out real long, I have like a silver streak that runs down. Uh-oh. You're getting to that age. Yeah, mine's already. Yeah, I'm hitting snow patches in it. Yep. Well, somebody had told me at one time, why don't you just color it? I'm like, why? No, that sounds like too much of a pain in the butt to do all the time. Oh. And I can't get rid of none of this. My wife told me I've done it once since we've been married. And if I shave all of this off, well, not anymore. I probably look older than that now, but back then, the wife's like, no. I look like I'm married to a child. So I would assume now I look like an adult child if I shaved all that stuff off. Alright, we're getting closer, I promise. There's not that much white left on the field. Right? Right. Uh, I know people are like, yeah, I had to shave every day. I'm like, why? Oh my gosh, no. I would not want to add that to my routine every day. Getting up in the morning and shaving every day. Uh, if that was the case, I better have some kind of electric razor that just. No. They would. They're all jealous of it. I know that. I know they are. What's the word they would use? That's vintage. Um, I mean, most of them, and even the women. The women are like coloring their hair to that silver color, and they're like younger women. It is absolutely it is. How to earn your streets, right? Hit those with age and life. There you go, MGL. That's one way. Yep, absolutely. So I wonder if what hit, we might not. I wonder if what hit more than what went out off of the other field. I don't know. Right, right. Uh, I mean, I mean, mine, like, I mean, you can see it, like, it's a line. So it's not like yeah, it's not random, that's for sure. I mean, it's there. If you go into Streamlabs, hang on, I can show you real quick. Hang on. Let's shut this off. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. So if you go to, if you go, okay. So if we go into Streamlabs, and then you go to your, uh, it'll be your dashboard. Go to dashboard, that comes up. That will be like on the left side. Okay. So if you know, I don't know how well you can see this. Let's go over here. So if you come down here, you click on this. So you have like your, well, you can change if you're on the YouTube or Twitch, whatever. But if you click on this one, it says dashboard. Click on that, and then that brings up this. So over here to, I don't know if you can see this or not. Oh, well. So click on CloudBot. So you can activate CloudBot, and then it's under timers. And then you can add any kind of timer that you want. So, and you can name it whatever you want. So right now I have two of them for YouTube. I have one of them for Twitch. I have one of them for my Buy Me a Coffee. Yeah, it's a timer. Yep. And then you can set them for however long you want them to spawn in, or like how many minimum lines. And then, yeah. So yeah, then you make sure this is on, and you have to, um, yeah, make sure that's activated, and you activate it. But yeah, um, it it is. I think it's kind of a chatbot kind of thing too. But I have my chatbot just set on kind of bare minimum things like posting links and spamming apps and that kind of stuff. Yeah, but that's a timer, is what that is. Yep. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it takes a minute. I don't know. Sometimes I have to go in there and flip it off and then turn it back on while we're in the stream. She's she's temperamental. She is. Streamlabs is. She kind of has her own. She has a mind of her own sometimes, you know? This face and body to ears and then it but I love it, MGL. That's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. You think this happened overnight? This took years of work, is what this took. Years of hard work and dedication. Oh, when the when did the unload? Send it back to unload. Does it have measles? Yeah. Just looking a little stoned, if you will. Uh-huh. Those are all the little piles of stones that were hitting up out of the ground. Well, my body was already getting years of dedication and hard work when I was just a little one. Well, I had to go through the whole um, having leukemia when I was little. Luckily, I don't remember anything about that. I just remember one of all things to remember, I remember one Spinal Tap, and that's all. That's all I can remember. And that was, oh man, that was even after I was a little bit older. And they were double checking to make sure I didn't have anything that come back. Yeah. Oh, my arm. You can't really tell them now or tell it now, but my arms used to have little white spots all over them from all the IVs and whatnot that they stuck in me when I was little. Oh man. Like I said, you can't really see them so much anymore. But like all around, like on the top side of my elbow, on the crease of my arm. Oh man, there was all kinds of little white spots from the IVs going in and out and missing my veins and all that kind of stuff. I was what? About a year and a half old and went in the hospital um, around Thanksgiving, and I didn't come out of the hospital until Valentine's Day. That was, yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, so one more pass. Call it now. And then come up and then we'll come back down. That's gonna be it for rock racing. And we'll go up and we'll grab our trailer. Might go ahead and grab our weight. We'll come through and pick all these up. And then we'll get the seeding, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll get into mowing. Mowing. So we can make some silage and start making some money to start paying off our loan. I don't know if we're gonna worry about little strip. I don't know that that's gonna be that much to worry. Go ahead and save. Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really see a whole lot down there. Really? That will be good. One or two. Yeah, I'm really not worried about that. Alright. But if you all the one, remember, if you're thinking about doing this challenge, I would highly recommend it. And even if you're still on, if you haven't made the crossover to 25 and you're still playing 22, there's really no reason why you can't do this on 22. And same, I believe we have this tractor on 22. I believe. This plot of land, this tractor, that gray trailer, or something similar to that on 22. And then I'm pretty sure we don't have this shed, but put it down to $10,000 shed, and yeah, right, hold on. Let's go. Well, let's get this. We'll move this. A little bit more realistic. So let's go. Let me think about it. Here we go. Let's do this. We need to fold this. When wait. Let's do. Oops, rocks. We might go ahead and put this in the middle. Let's just. I mean, very, very random. Sometimes this works. I think we'll put it right here. I really wanted to put the sell point up by the shop, up, by town, if you will. But we don't have the place anywhere mod, and I'm okay with that. Let's just kind of do this. We'll move the trailer up there. At least not that I can find. I found a kind of a place anywhere mod, but there you go. Nice. Just a kind of a reminder, or if you have like a special thing coming up, or but it does it's kind of like a friendly reminder. Hey, don't forget to smash that like button, or sub to the channel, or follow, or whatever, because they work on the same process works over on Twitch too. This over there, you gotta, and you know this, you gotta switch it from sub to follow over there. Nice. Yeah, I was lurking in Ham's stream when you were talking about that. That's wild, though. I mean, have you heard any more? Is he okay? And then walk away on his own. Holy. That's one tough cookie, apparently. Holy. Oh, come on, bucket. Come on. That's wild. Especially when he was standing up the entire time. Goodness, that's odd. Oh, I'm back. Oh man. Nice. Oh my goodness. What you plan on doing that this weekend? That drop? No more? Nice. I'm not taking up on that. We'll have to see what all's going on. I know. Well, tonight you said this weekend, but tonight I don't know. So this afternoon, well, let's back up there. Saturday, I might set you up on that because I know Saturday. I don't know when. One is late, but I mean I'll be home Saturday night. I know my daughter has to go to a graduation party, and the wife's taking her, so I don't think that's late. But I would. That would be awesome. I don't know how good I would be on Enshrouded. It's been a hot minute since I played it, but as I know later today, I have to go at like 12:30 ish. I have to go pick my daughter up because my wife took her into work as a helper today at the library. They're having a bluing. If y'all know what bluing is, some kind of cartoon. But they're having some kind of bluing party, and my daughter was going in to help. Probably from Sunday for sure. Okay. Yeah, depending on what time you go live on Sunday, yeah, I might. Yeah, we'll see. I might have to set you up on that. But then, so I'm picking my daughter up today around 12:30. Well, then I'll be home, probably eat some lunch, and then the wife gets home around 2. But her and the daughter are leaving at like 5 to go to some kind of author. They're meeting some kind of book author this evening. I'll be on until tonight. So I don't know. We'll be over on the purple side tonight or later. Either doing some roadcraft or some planes of pain. Because they had another update come out, what, yesterday, I think? Okay. Okay. Nice. I may have to get back on Enshrouded and you work most days now. I got you. Yeah, I work during the week. I work 5 to 3:30, Monday through Thursday, and I'm off on Fridays. As of now, I mean, I can always go on and make a little bit extra money on overtime, but as much as they take out in taxes on overtime, it's almost not even worth it. At least not for me, it's not. Like I'd rather have my time, you know. My time or spending time with. You're not looking now. What a Mac, Johnny. What a Mac, buddy. Well, we're almost done picking up rocks. We have about half the field done. Picking up rocks. Yeah, this is to find some sticks. Find some sticks to pick up. This is the Lord of Sticks. I bet he would maybe argue that there. Wouldn't he? Maybe? He might, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it looked pretty cool that they were playing, but I don't know that I can get into that. You know? Plus, I have so much going on right now with this, and Roadcraft, and Plains of Pain. I mean, we still have, uh, Truck Sim in the background if we ever get back to that. Hello, Sister Bear. How you doing? Oh, down, oh, down there, buddy. Let's move this up here to this little place. So we'll probably hit, we'll hit about around 8,000 liters of stones, maybe? Be another close to 500 bucks. We'll hit. I'll take that. You're almost done with the normal table height. Table hit? Nice. I need to post a picture. We don't no longer have the table and I sold it. But we had just a little round, a small round table that was probably, I don't know, about 4 foot round. but it had like two like little sections of drop leaves on both sides. It was my father-in-law's table. When he passed, um, we took it, we got it, because we needed a table at that time, or whatever. But I ended up redoing that table. It was like, it had like a white pedestal kind of thing in the middle. Um, and then the tabletop was like a, kind of a reddish color. So I sanded it all down. I painted the column, the pedestal, I painted it like a flat black. And then the wood on top, the tabletop itself, I found like a real faint blue, kind of bluish grayish stain and stained it that color. It turned out awesome. It, I mean, I was really, and then lacquered, I lacquered over top of it so it would stay, you know, and you can wipe it off without it being real dull. But I ended up selling that table because we didn't need it no more. And then I didn't post pictures of that too, but I built this coffee bar in the house out of there was about a town about a half hour, 40 minutes away from us. There was somebody that was redoing an old building that years ago had like a dentist office in it. So he was clearing it all out and had like cabinets and doors. And I went down with my 12-foot trailer and filled that thing up. And bought a couple base cabinets and a couple doors and whatnot. So I made a coffee bar out of an old, like a two-door base cabinet and an old door. And took the door and painted the door, blended it, obviously sideways. And I took some, like, peel and stick, like, vinyl tiles and put it on top of that door to make it kind of like a faux kind of stone, grounded stone look. I mean, we still have we needed more counter space in our house. But that turned out really good. That was, I don't know, that was a few years ago. Oh, nice. What? Just reclaimed. But that's awesome. 100-year-old red fir boards? That's cool. That's cool. I enjoy doing, those projects. Probably should do more of them. They're just kind of fun. Like, just to kind of find something, sand it down, refinish it, repaint it, whatever. Yeah, it was fun. I'll have to post pictures of them. I mean, like I said, it's been several years since I've done the table, and it's been a few since I did the little coffee bar thing. It's more like a snack bar now than a coffee bar. Oh yeah, I thought about it. I mean, I'm not a carpenter by any means, but I love the idea of taking like two things, like a cabinet and a door, and just like, what can we repurpose this into? And then it worked out too, the way everything lined up, like where the hole is in the door. Camera, hello. Where the hole is in the door, like for the handle, that lined up perfectly with our outlet in the wall. So that's what we ran the cord from the coffee maker down through. It just kind of happened to work out that way, which was kind of cool. I left the end, so that meant the end that had the like the little hinge cutouts. The hinges are no longer on it, but the side that has the cutouts for the hinges, I left all that just for character. Oh, absolutely. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh yeah. Oh Hannibal. That's a lie. I mean, done. Oh, come on. Come on, bucket. Come on, bucket. I'm almost positive that's a lie. It's not what it does not. Well, it was a lime spot. Alright, then. Let's just wrap up the stones, that is. We'll put our barley in the ground. And then we can move into Tim would say, good job, team. Good job. So, anybody have a guess on how many stones are in here? Are we higher or lower than 8,000? Any guesses? Like a high-low thing. High or lower? Higher or lower? Guesses before I hook up? Nobody wants to guess? Oh. Not quite 7,500. That's alright. Sail will hook up to the center. I'm not really hip on this sell point being here. Not really. $382. I will take it. So let's just leave this here. It's not a good spot. So leave it. Right? So let's just I guess we could actually put and we'll just leave that. We do have a couple pallets of apples already after the month of sleeping. Well, sleeping from October into October. Holy cow! August into September. We're gonna put this down. MGL was saying higher. I wish it was gonna be higher than that. Alright, go ahead and fill. Maybe will it, how much will it go? Alright, have a good day at work. Death Drop. Appreciate you hanging out this morning. Have a good one, and we will catch you on the next one, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's put this up out of the yard. Okay. So we are not going one more, right? And then when we hit into when we get into like carrots and whatnot, I have something I want to download and I want to try it out. I'm hoping to hit. Well, obviously, I'm going to try it out before we ever hit there. But we can do wheat now, but we can also harvest barley earlier, and then went and put in something else, you know? And we'll figure that out. But second second crop field going in. I mean, what considered grass a crop? I mean, we'll be making money off of it, right? Oh my! Kind of missed it. Make sure we get the edges. All right, MGL. Milo, what are you talking about? Gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha, John. I knew it had a dog. I just didn't know what the dog's name was. Milo. What was the movie? Wasn't there a movie, Milo and Otis? Wasn't that about a dog and a cat, right? Was that a dog and a boy? Remember the name? I remember the kind of remember the movie, Milo and Otis. To watch our fuel. 2.5 hours in, and we're finally hitting barley in the ground. Still have 10 awesome people watching. Asking the wrong person. Streamlabs says 10. My phone says 12. Either way, that's awesome. That's more than one. And that's awesome. About movies, yeah. So 11. Hey, I'll take that too. That's 2 ones put together. Like I said, that's still more than one, and I will take it. That's awesome. Love it. I mean, if this does well. Oh, what's this? There's nobody here, sis. I might end up having to take the puppers out here in a second. She's up, and she probably needs. Unless mail just drop something off. Yep. Well, maybe not. No. She probably heard the neighbors. I do have a harvester kind of picked out that I want to get. It is not on the mod hub, but it is an older. It's an old combine. And I think it will really fit in well with what we're doing. This old homesteading, farmsteading kind of thing on this one tile challenge that we're doing. But what I was gonna say is, if this does well, this challenge, we might think about doing another one after this. You know, I don't know. We'll see. We might take this same challenge and maybe use it on another map. Kind of the same premise. I have to call it like the one plot challenge or something. Alright, let's go down and then we'll come back up. And then I'm going to take the puppers out because I need to use the restroom also. So we'll take just a little few minute break. And we will come back and we will finish seeding this field, putting barley in it. And we will move into, we'll sleep and we'll move into October. And we'll start harvesting some grass. Run up to the house and use the facilities. Okay, and then we will be right back. Alright, we'll be right back. I won't make you guys watch, but we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Whew. Man. Let's wash up our hands. Man, bouncing around in that tractor is not good on the. Oh, well, I did not know it done that. Oh no, that's cool. So that is our bed. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, anyway. Bouncing around in the tractor is not good on the full bladder. Alright, let's go back. It's done. I had to role play a little bit, right? I I thought so. I remember when that happened. MGL. Oh, that's still tough. Absolutely. Johnny, what is Milo? I'm sure I might. What kind of drink is that? MGL. I bet you Johnny O. It's done. So I'm excited to use this, our little forage harvester. I could have. Absolutely, I could have. Oh. Hope I'm not missing. We were just at. We haven't missed anything. It's still all. I wonder if it's already double fertilized. Why is it still using fertilizer? Another farm sim mystery. I don't need the fertilizer. Why is it still using? Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Nice. Can't go wrong with some hot chocolate. A couple more passes and we'll be all seated up. I probably won't do the whole rock picking over top of the line next time. I'd rather have the lime on top to be able to see where we'd put crop in the ground there. Because the sitting layer is pretty similar to the rock picked texture. Might have to hit that spot. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. It's just like the texture within pick or something. We might. I don't know. We might sleep and then we might hop out of the game for a minute. And we might look. What's that, Johnny? Smart girl? Who's a smart girl? I don't know, right? Yep, it's all seen. Nice. Okay, so barley is there. Nice. What is this? And then it's rolling. I'm not really worried about rolling. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, MGL. Alright, so then that's done. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and let's go up and fill up our tractor. Some fuel in here. Once she's fueled up and ready to go. Then there's fuel up here somewhere, right? Ah, okay. So, buttons. Might as well fill up, right? And then let's go over and see how much does it cost to fix, do a little bit of maintenance on the tractor. How about that? 1,000. I'm not repainting for $14,000. Alright, so we are ready to roll for October. But I think I'm gonna start. Oh, Milo is a hot chocolate drink. It is like a hot chocolate. It is a hot chocolate drink. I've maybe seen a can of that. Is it coming in a can? I've maybe seen that when we went to, what was it, World Market, I think? Alright, let's put this up. Straighten him out, MGL, straighten him out. Alright. So how close are we to having another pallet? We're close. No, you're in. I may have seen that name. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Well, we'll sleep first. How about that? Because we really don't have nothing else to do. Since we can't mow the grass. I'm curious, can we mow it now? That would be kind of cool. I bet we can. I bet we cannot. Let's. Because it is even taller now than what it was before. But I bet this thing only mows normal grass. It does not mow meadow grass. Bet you, bet you. So let's open that. Let's unfold that. Up and down. Yeah, for whatever reason, it will not mow this grass. That's fine. So let's go up here. Except we missed a little spot. That's weird. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. That showed our field was completely seeded. Did it not? There's nothing on there. Huh. Shows nothing that we missed that spot. So is this? It will not destroy a crop. It's not over here. I'm not gonna try the bark. So as you can see, we are in the stage the and harvest, but it can go up to another level. This thing better not make a liar out of me, because I know this thing worked on another map. I know it did. I do not want to. If we have to sell stuff to. To work, aren't you? Oh, we're working. Ta-da! Okay. And this does not, it will not do meadow grass. Nice. Okay, so. I'm out. Let's shut all this off. Nice. Alright. Unimus. Now, we're not going to be able to hit as much. So that's why I'm thinking that maybe we only do, I don't know, maybe half the field. I don't know. We'll cross that with the thing. Let's save this. And let's hop out real quick and see if we can find an inexpensive goat, sheep and goat pig. Looks like we may have had some. We did. What did they update on this? Oh my gosh, they added all kinds of. They added a bunch of stuff on that. Oh, that's some good mods today. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Does this have a hitch on the back? A working hitch, I should say. Yep, it does. Nice. Hello, Agent Savage. How are you? How you doing? Alright, so let's up with some good mods. Ooh, that may be something that we can add to this, to our challenge. You're good? Nice. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. What is this? Here, what is? Oh, it's under cultivators. Okay. Like this. Like that. It is. That would be kind of cool if we can. Yeah, for sure, MGL. For sure. Alright. So, focus. 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 Animal. Let's look. One I want to look at is, where's the open? Small sheep. That's 5,000. I want to say that Zort is using this. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's cool. But, it's a good one. I wonder how to use something different, though. You know? It does. It does. I thought we had this. Fenceless. $2,000 for sheep. Oh, nice. $2,000 and you can put 19 oats. That's perfect. I love it. And then if we wanted to fence it in later on, we could. Let's hit that. Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Nothing up here really. We will. I think we'll end up getting a bunch of animals down the road. But I do like that shit barn. I think Zort's made a good pick on that. That looks pretty awesome. That's 60,000. Yeah, that's too much. We don't have a whole lot of money to play with right now. So the $2,000 for yeah. That's I kind of like this too. This may be something that we add later on. I like that. There's house, storage, and sheep. That's awesome. I love that. So what's Asian up to? Not much? Yeah, we're home with the fenceless, yes. Alright. Let's get out and invite in the game. I don't we're not really worried about those yet. Not much, just laying in bed. Nice. Pencils. Hello. But so we're probably gonna go about another hour, maybe a little bit over an hour. Well, I think we're gonna put our coats. I want to hit. What's that? Relaxing there, Johnny. A man after your own taste. Oh, look at all the apples. Oh, nice. Love it. Some more money. Money, money, money. Um, when. So, we have to go that way, right? We need to go that way. South. So, let's look at. We don't have to do the auto. I'm gonna say we're gonna save us some money. Cause I have a thing that we're in so it goes okay. So do we want to go on the side? I think maybe we might tuck the sheep or the goats up here. Where? It's a little bit flatter over here. I wonder how to keep it along our, maybe along our property line. But I do kind of like it tucked up here by us, you know? I do kind of like that. I mean, we could. I'm not opposed to putting them over here, you know, and kind of make something like up over here. And then we still have room to put, like, from here to here. We can still put more fields in if we want. So let's do that. Let's put the sheep, goats. Let me put them over here. And I have so much congestion. I don't know, over here maybe? What do y'all think? Also put them like this. Put him for whatever. Just a little bit of a road on both sides. It's good. I love it. I want it customized. I don't think so because I think if we do anything bigger, um, then we'll put down a different bar. So I'm gonna say no and yes. Alright, so now let's hop in. Whoa. Let's hop in here. And it didn't raise or lower the ground as we were pretty well spot on, right? Nice. Okay. So I'm not gonna landscape none of this because that costs money. Ah. Um. So how much are goats are that? Okay. So we can put 33 of them? Well, it said 19, but okay. How about we go with 5? 5 sounds good. And then do we buy the 0 month or do we buy the 3 month? Do we buy the little bitty guys or do we buy the not so little bitty guys? So I know we're gonna buy 5 of those. And then do we want to buy the itty bitty babies or those? Buy 5. We'll buy 5 of those. Or do we buy 2 and 3? We can do that too. How about we do that? We'll buy 2 of those and 3 of those. That sounds like a plan. How about yeah? We'll do that. So then we have 5 smaller ones. We'll do that. What's good? Look at that. We have some animals on the homestead. Love it. Love it. Hey, you all just stay out of my barley field, okay? No, no, no. You see this? This is off limits. Alright, so let's go. Let's unhook. And we will. Let's grab a water tank. And we'll give them some water. How about that? Awesome. Love it. Alright, MGL. Good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed. I appreciate you, buddy, a lot for hanging out. I know, like I said, I know it's late. Well, and you're saying it's 1:30 there. But have a good night, and we'll see you later on. Okay? Catch you on the next one. Some water in this. I have to make a couple trips. Since we have the sheep or goats over here, we might put our fermenting thing over here at the end. Yep, it's been good, awesome. Glad you enjoyed. That's awesome. We might go ahead and do a little bit of painting and we'll put that stick. There is definitely something a little funky with this map and triggers for stuff. I don't know what it is, but I don't know what it is. It's like I had problems with putting water into um putting water into the apple trees. I found that it was not Let's go do temp dirt. Let's just. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right. So I guess that'll work. When did our fermented stick? Probably want to put it. Um, somewhere here. Kind of out of the way. All right. So we. Why is this? There we go. Thank you very much. But come on, someone, throw me the bone, would you? All right, let's hit them one more, and then we'll give them a little bit of grass. But I like that though. Our farmyard will be up here, and then maybe our animals will be over there. But like I said, there is something a little tricky about this map and triggers for stuff. I don't know what it is, but even Zorch had a little bit of an issue with a couple things. The terrain of the map, that it's just hilly and whatnot. I love this though. Gives the farm some life. Alright, then you all know there's just some water. So let's start mowing. Let's check while we're up this way. What is the price of? You have. Oh. So we made a little bit of money off the apples. What is. Any time other than right now is the best time to sell apples. Okay, so let's hang on. We'll hang on to them for now. We might. I don't know. We may end up putting them into shed. Just to kind of uh, simulate a role play. we're storing them so they don't go bad out in the open. This way for now. I would like to eventually, well, I mean, what hit there? What hit there? I would like to put this down some kind of little storage shed. A pallet storage. And, I have super strength turned on, which it's alright. It's alright. I promise. Apples over here. That way more can spawn. And we'll have, if we wait until, even if we wait until December, we'll have what? We have now 6, so we might have like 12 to maybe 15 boxes, 15 pallets of apples to sell. That would be nice. I need my little hand cart, Johnny. We'll add that in here. Put our pallet on the little hand cart and wheel the cart in here. Oh. And then these apple trees come with a production to make like apple juice and something else. So I don't know, maybe we can maybe look into that? Or maybe we have, I don't know, we have a field, we'll have a grass field for our animals that eat grass and hay. And then we'll have we'll start hitting chickens. And have a field of, you know, whatever, wheat, barley, sorghum for chickens, and then we can have everything else to be fruits and veggies. Grow, um, apples, grow all the carrots, the potatoes, sugar beets, red beets, parsnips, all that stuff. Have just like a fruit and veggie farm. I don't know. I mean, kind of do whatever we want. I've always wanted to do just a veggie farm, and that's what I'm kind of shooting for. That's why I'm really looking at that one little electric. We'll have to put us down like a charger or something, and maybe a windmill, kind of simulate, or like a solar panel to make it look like we're making power for said veggie harvester and whatnot. But there is a veggie planter and harvester out there. Or, unfortunately, for PC only, but it looks really cool. And I really want to try it, so... And maybe eventually we'll buy us a mower. We can mow up some of this other grass, but I'm not really too worried about that right now. Because I'm kind of digging what we have going on so far. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have went all the way around. Now I'm trying to fertilize this outside road. Live and learn, right? Live and learn. As even on hard mode is what we're on, silage does not sell for a whole lot. Right now is the highest, of course. Well, at least that's what it shows. I mean, maybe the farmer's market will keep going higher, and then we can sell some next month. I mean, it won't be much, but what, maybe, we'll maybe make like a couple $1,000 off of it, but it's still. I don't know, maybe we might want to think about mowing all this now, so that way, so, I mean, we could mow just a little bit of it now, get our goats going, and then we can sleep. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I really don't want to sleep it in now, just for the grass to. So that's why I'm really kind of thinking about maybe going. You know, let's let's save in case something goes completely haywire. You know. Um. um let's. As long as it does, I don't think it is. It's not destroyed. So maybe if we did enough. get everything over that way mowed, then we'll have all of this over here that we can mow up next month, and we'll get even more yield off of it. Because it'll be at a higher growth extent. I'm loving this style, this play style that we're doing. Cool, just alright. Well, I mean, we could have just. So let's go here. We'll unhook. Trailer. I would probably could have left everything hooked up. It would have probably worked. Hello, PCS. How are ya? Good morning to you. Alright, let's give our little coats, our coated coats. Nice. You're doing good? Nice. So that should do them for quite a while. That should do them. So eat up, start producing that milk. I know there's only 5 of you big ones, but that stuff up. Oh, so this. Now I could have on this forage harvester, if we had the money, if I really wanted to, I could have bought me a mower. Because this forage harvester also uh, has a pickup. So I could have bought a mower of some sort, whatever, and we could have used that on the front, and we could have picked up all of the grass that we can't mow with this. But right now, that's another cost. So I might just, I mean, I might just break down, depending on how much money we make off of the animals. We may just buy this. Um, like I said, I'm kind of leaning away from it because there's others using it, and I want to use something different. But I mean, so it's some grass and our fermented state. I know there's others using that too. I mean, but kind of don't have a whole lot of options as far as inexpensive fermented. This is working out really good. I have seen that. That might be something that would implement into this. It might be. Down the road, we'll start making, we'll start making money and paying off our $500,000 loan and $500,000 debt. But I have seen. I've actually seen a couple different versions of it. Like, there's maybe two different modders that come out with it, or something. Yeah, I have seen it. Though. Yep. You want me to marry in the yeah, I know, right? Right. It's two different head attachments, 4.5 and 7.2. Nice. Nice. I was really hoping this thing would mow. It does not mow meadow grass. I mean, I don't know. I could, but I don't know if I want it in it. I can probably figure out how to mod it to where, or edit it to where it would take or do meadow grass, but I'm okay. we might just, you know, put him buckle down and use this, and then, because I really wish, really wish on the mower side. Where is it over here? Where is the... this? Why is this not up under mowers? I don't understand that. I really want to use this, but why in the world is it $35,000? I would love to use one. I think we have the what, the Abbey or ABI one? I think it's still like, what is it, like 15 grand? I mean, this is not horrible, but still. It would need like it would be awesome to have like a walk behind sickle mower. Right. Welcome to Giants. Yep. We have 14 awesome people watching. Thank you all so much. Tuning in on a Friday. Awesome. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate you. Make sure you haven't done so already, please smash that thumbs up button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. Just started watching Welcome into Palm Lands on the One Tile Challenge by Zorch Farming. See, yeah, I wonder. It could be. I have it, I just don't have it on. Because I'm trying to do... Well, I don't know though, because Zorch is on console, and he was able to mow that grass. So you can mow it with a normal mower. But I think the way this mod is coded, whatever, it won't let you mow that grass. Or harvest that grass. So I know, because I don't think that real grass mod, that is not something that console players have. No, yeah, I got you. No, I was debating on whether or not to turn that on. I'm like, Because I went down that road, and then I also went down, well, do we sell what we have, like this thing? And do we buy us a mower, some sort of mower and a baler? But no, because I want to be different, you know? I've always wanted to do stuff a different way. Always. let's continue to. Oh. Hey, you're gonna play nice. We're gonna play nice. Awesome. When you're hitting an invisible corner, those are fenceless pastures, but yet there is a collision. Too tight. Too tight of a turn. You like this? So do I. Just, yeah, like I said, just something different. Gives, people like, oh, I never thought about using it that way, or using that to get grass. To me, we're mowing, we're picking it up, and we're putting it in the trailer all at one pass. We're not having to mow it, bale it, haul it, all that jazz. But like I said, we could eventually do this a mower, and we can mow that grass, and then we can get the little pickup header if we want, and we can pick the grass up that way too. So kind of whatever whatever we want to do. And we need to kind of watch the sales. We did that. For the one plot. And then if they brought, like, what you were wanting, PCS, the whole hand planting trees, oh my gosh. That would be awesome on this challenge. We can go through and we can hand plant trees and let them grow, and then eventually cut them down and make firewood out of them. Oh my gosh. I know that's what Northern Farm Sim, he made himself like a little tree farm. But man, if we were able to hand plant trees, that would be awesome. Yeah. I have the used vehicle sales kind of thing that discounts them. Is it cheating? Maybe a little bit, but whatever. It is what it is. I mean, it's not like I have a bunch of money to go buy a bunch of used equipment, but yeah, that would be really cool. It would be awesome. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and mow all of this. I know we're not getting the yield that we're supposed to be getting, and it is what it is. But we need to get silage going, so we have some money that we're going to make next month. But what we could do is, with the money that we make off of the apples and off of the silage, we could buy us a mower. We can go ahead and buy us that double mower. And then we can buy us the pickup head for this. Yes, that would be. Oh, just a larger selection, not a. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a discounted, but a larger selection. I gotcha. Yeah, I had that in 22, but I also modded it to where I would have more. Yeah, I would have more vehicles and more often. That is how you can like change the setting on how often. So, what do you all think? Should we go ahead and mow the entire, do this on this entire field? Go ahead and put it all in. And then whatever money that we make, we can go ahead and buy that double mower. And we'll buy that pickup head. That way we can mow and pick up grass here and elsewhere. What do you all think? Or should we wait? That's option one. Or option two, should we just mow this half, let that half grow, and then we'll mow it next month. And then we'll have money um from the apple sales, and then we'll have money from silent sales. You're all in on mowing. Okay, I'm mowing all of this, and then we'll take that money. So then we can buy the double mower, and then we can buy the pickup head. So then we can mow that grass, or we can mow it in like sections if we wanted to. Because that right now is really our only moneymaker between the silage and the apples. That's our moneymaker right now. Now I'm fine with that. And that could buy me another. We can buy us a bigger wagon to pull behind this, but if this is a trailer that we're supposed to have, you know, that's part of the challenge, then we're gonna use the crap out of this trailer. You know? It's gonna be it. Alright, that way we'll mow all this, get it all put in there, but format it up. Go ahead and re-fertilize this field. Oh, you're good. It's all good. Uh, let's We'll come back through and look at all those little bits that we missed. But we got about another 30 minutes or so. So we're gonna hang out and do farming. Over a little bit more. That's what, 17,000 liters of grass that we're putting in here so far. Let's go ahead and activate it. This does have an option to, do silage with additive. We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about doing that. We're just gonna do the one for one. I mean, we could boost. We could boost with like a couple extra 100 liters, but then we haven't cost the silage additive. So we're just gonna do this. So for every liter of grass, we're gonna hit a liter of silage out. So, and then if we wanted to later on, if we want to do straw, we can also use this as a storage for grass too. So we get to the point where like, okay, I'm done putting grass in here to make silage. And I need somewhere to store grass for my sheep or my goats. I don't know what to say. My goats. Let's get this cleaned up. That was a total miss. Oh, what the heck? Okay. This must have hit the wrong button earlier. Bumped our time up to 3 hours. That's fine. We don't have a whole lot to do. So, moving time along just a touch faster. It's okay. Alright, we got that side cleaned up. So I'm guessing we had about 17 off of that side. Hey, what's going on, Kansas? How are you, buddy? You like that setup? All of this is on the in-game mod hub. I mean, mine, this one has a custom color. I made it to, I have a custom color that I put on the combine to make it look like the old New Holland color, sort of. I mean, it's close. But yeah, all this is on the in-game mod hub. It is, I'll show you. I'll show you. It is the Oracle, Orkhand. It is this mod right here. It is self-propelled one, and then in a pull behind. Yeah, this guy, which is, I love this thing. Well, we might eventually end up going self-propelled. We'll see. And then you hit this guy, you hit a pull behind. Yeah. And you hit a mowing head, where you can actually, you know, like what we're doing, mowing the grass, but the only thing that I have found, this will not mow meadow grass. So, just keep that in mind. But if you have a mower, you can use this to pick up windrow grass. So, keep that in mind. We'll try that out the next time that we're on. Cause I want to test that and make sure it works. You have it? Nice. Just haven't used it yet? Oh, I love it. And the best part is, it works. It's on the mod hub and it actually works. I wanna test it. I wanna make sure it all works first. But we can mow with a different mower, and then a normal mower, mow the meadow grass, and then able to pick up the grass with that pickup head. But all of, now I've said this, you know, a couple times already. If you want to do this challenge, all of the requirements and the rules are in the description. But when you're on, this is Homelands, and we're doing the one tile challenge on Search Farming. And our take on it is we're homesteading, if you will. This is our homestead. I mean, you cannot expand out of this block. We're on this block. This is the one that he recommends that you go with. 46. I know some of you like homesteading play. Nice. I know some are kind of going outside of this block and choosing one that is equivalent in price. I mean, I say go for it, but I'm trying to hold true to the challenge that George set up, and others that are following along with him that are doing the same plot. And I'm really leaning more so to, we might be putting some of the other things that we have going on with Farm Sim we might be hitting the pause button on them because I am really enjoying this challenge a lot. So we might, like I said, we might be putting everything else on kind of a pause, or we might go to that. We need a break from this. But I'm really enjoying this. And like I also said before, like if it's no matter if we're doing it over here or we're doing it over on Twitch, if I happen to live stream this over on Twitch, I will upload it over here. So if you're not, do not have Twitch, I completely understand, but I will upload if we do work on this over on Twitch. I will upload it. So far, all we have is we have this grass field, we have that field right there that is now in barley. We just put down a little fenceless pasture for goats. We have 5 adult goats, 5, I'm gonna say, adolescent goats. Not 5, I'm sorry. 5 adults, 3 adolescent, and 2 babies. So we have 10 goats total. And then we have a couple apple trees that are producing apples in a shed, a house, and some equipment, and that's all we have so far. Alright, Johnny, thank you for handing out, buddy. Appreciate you. Have fun shopping. Buy something good. But yeah, I'll see you later. I'll catch you later, somewhere. So if this mowed up, and then we'll fertilize it. That's probably when we're gonna wind up wrapping this thing up. Up to 17 awesome people watching. Oh my gosh. Appreciate you all. What's up, Dano? How are you, buddy? What am I doing over here? I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know. I'm in... YouTube's a hotspot right now. This is awesome. 18 people watching. Love it. We'll be over there on the other side later. And they're doing some road crafting or some plans of pain. Oh, man. Spots. Yeah. So let's shut that down. I've been looking for an hour. Well, I appreciate you, Daniel. But you have a great day at work. I did hear quite a bit of you and Ham. Well, you typing and Ham uh, chatting about things going on at work. It kind of stinks, but I wish you had a great day at work, buddy. Let's. I don't know why I just did that. What could have stayed hooked up? Because we've been staying hooked up. Whatever. It's alright. Changed it up a little bit. Hey, lurking never hurts. If you're lurking, the only thing I ask is that you smash the thumbs up button. That's it. That's all you gotta do. See? Just like, yeah. Just what Streamlabs just said, yeah. That's all you gotta do. Just smash it. Once. And then if you really want to help out the channel, you can hit that subscribe button. I would really love it to 500. We're close. We're getting close. I'm hoping this challenge kind of brings some new faces and maybe some new subs in the channel. Right. What does that put us up to? Does that put us up to like 30 yet? 30 some thousand? 32 maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do some if we'll do some road crafting or we'll do some planes of pain. Planes of pain. Planes of pain later. I don't know. I really want to get back into the road crafting thing. I want to get the one map done and Communicado and then move to the Sunken map. We'll see. But then I've also, I don't know. I seen No Man's Sky had another update. Now you can do like colonies and stuff, which that looks kind of cool. Oh. Too many decisions. Too many decisions. I don't know how many are we. 12 lights. Nice. You all for the 12 lights. Appreciate you. Awesome. Thought we may have picked up another sub somewhere too. Sweet. We can get over that 450 mark. That would be awesome. We hit 450 and then that's 500 should be really, really close after that. I'm gonna have what a few more rounds to finish this up. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this. This is having a great time. Is not too sure. Maybe we'll have one more. Well, is this trailer full and then maybe a half of another one? Perhaps? Oh, they okay with that. Uh-oh, you got me another one? What? What? Nice. Thank you, Dano. I don't know why they don't come. Why they're not showing up over here on. Well, maybe if it's a private account or if it's a. You know, they don't show up over here on. I didn't have that activated though over here. So when somebody does sub, um, it will like chime in or whatever. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you. It was Jonas account. Gotcha. Thanks, Jonas, even though you don't know. Alright. I have to swing out here a little bit wider. Put things in the mind. Alright, let's I got you. I got you. I appreciate it. There. Did it? 94% full. Alright, let's turn that off. Pull this up there to upward. Might eventually put in a little dirt track or something here, a little road. Or we may just leave it grassland, that way we can mow it if we wanted to. Don't run into the invisible fence. Oh, look. Love the notes. I love the notes. Just adds. I don't know, we may, I don't know. We don't have enough money to do it now, but I'm kind of starting to see why Zorch. I think Zorch put his farm right here in the middle. I mean, it is the flattest area on this plot. But I kind of like, we'll have the house and the machine shed, if you will. Up there, we'll have the animals down here. So we'll have some kind of vehicle or side by side or something eventually. We'll need to come down to check the animals. Up and down, let's go. Couple more passes. We'll have a little bit of. What are we at right now? How much silage? Hey, no. Joystick needs to be made, right? At about 32, 33, 5-ish thousand liters. Nice. Okay. It's been a place in Central Oregon called the Buffet Flats. I had oats that would go up in a tree and sit on the top. That's awesome. Ah, it was a year-round thing, run a couple of nice. That was, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Showed up in the trees. That's, that's, uh, I mean, the closest thing I've ever had to that is I had a cat go up in it. I was young, but I had a cat that climbed all the way up in a tree after a squirrel. That squirrel jumped from one tree to the other, and that cat froze. Then realized, oh my god, I'm so high up. That hat froze up in the tree and didn't know what to do. But that squirrel jumped, and then that squirrel was in the other tree, barking and like taunting the hat. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh, nice. That's cool. A little 2-inch TV in the head. That's awesome. Ah, that's awesome. A little bit of piece. Oh, last strip. Then we'll have to go in us a bag of fertilizer. The tree in the house was all part of the thing, and the oh. I think we have had quite a bit accomplished today on this here live stream. Notice that barley field finished without it put in, without some goats put down, taken care of, without this grass field, even though we could have waited for one more stage of growth. I'm happy with what we had off of here. I mean, it's something, and it's gonna help with the money situation. You know, we're not in it to make a ton of money up front, pay off our debt, and then go on. I mean, this is a challenge to struggle with. You know. But I think if we get us some different, like, this field, obviously, but, if we hit some other little areas that we mow, boy. Hello, Farmer Brian, how are you? Welcome in. We hit us some couple different areas that we can mow and kind of keep them kind of staggered. And I think that's going to help bring some money in also. You know him? I know him. Alright, so let's see. When did sell? Hold it. Pipe away. Let's go unload. We'll load. I think maybe we'll take. I don't. Well, we don't really need to take more than one. We don't really need more than one thing of fertilizer. So I'm not gonna take the trailer. Oh boy, don't run into the fence. Load. Alright, so what do we have total? Well, hang on a minute. So we have 30... about 40,000 liters of... Nice. I'll take that. I mean, that'll make us a little bit of money, you know? I like it. That on. Um... How's Farmer Brian doing today? Alright, let's unhook. Yeah. I mean, it is. We're kind of organized, but we're kind of not. Maybe an organized mess. How about that? Back up enough. Now let's grab this guy. Oh, it in there. But we want the forks. We need the forks. Store. Hit us a bite of fertilizer. Fertilizer grass field. And that's where we will wrap this one up. Going for about 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's awesome. Love it. Alright, remember what my rule was. I need to buy something. We need to start getting out of the tractor. I don't know, maybe a little bit more realistic. Maybe. So that's 1,000 liters for 1920. Same price. I don't know. Let's just do that one. Alright, PCS. Hey, hit that motorcycle down, will you? Thank you for heading out, PCS. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a great day. Have a great Friday. And we will catch you on the next one. Whoa, don't run into the pole. Would not be good. Oh, and by the way, tell your son-in-law I said hi. And thank you for stopping by the other day. You're still there. No! No! Other backwards. Alright, let's go. That ain't. I'm gonna have me some mini tacos for lunch. I do believe. Yeah, it's not looking so barren anymore. It's starting to look like something with a couple fields on it now and goats in there. I don't know, maybe my little creative mind, my creative juices are starting to flow. Maybe we'll do something like, we put a road in like here. I mean, this is down the road, a road down the road. And then we put a road in here, and then we line up our apple trees. Hello, Tech. How are you, buddy? You will do nice. About to pull the motor out, so you can repaint the frame later today. And the only thing you have left is the motor and the front forks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put the road in. We'll paint this in a little road back here to the field, and then the goats, and what other animals we may put in here, and then um we can put in these little apple trees like down the road. That would be kind of cool. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Who are you listening to? Driving around listening to your favorite stream. Aw, Tech. I won't tell him. I won't. I won't tell him that you're watching. I won't tell your favorite that you're watching me. Okay? So let's get this fertilized up. Tech, I'm thinking that you need to check out this challenge. I know you haven't had time to sit down, but in checking out, I think you really like it. I do. I really do. I didn't think I would have as much fun as what I've been having on it. 'Cause 22 kind of challenged me out. But I'm really enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. But I could have turned on GPS. But, well, you'll check it out. think you will. I think you will. I would love to see your take on it. I would. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much that I'm already thinking in my mind like I don't. Even after winning, I know it's going to be a hot minute. It's going to be a while before we pay off that $500,000 and would become a successful farm. But I'm already kind of thinking of what another map to kind of do this on. Or kind of using this kind of template on, you know? Or maybe make it even harder and make it $1 million, you know? I don't know. Like use the same, and I told George that too, that I'm already kind of thinking about that. Maybe using this kind of template, if you will. Maybe like another survival map, or even like a loading map. You know, kind of one plot, and you have it's covered in trees, and then you kind of like same kind of thing. Maybe on that one you would have it $1 million, or whatever. You know. You can, use the trees and you can start selling firewood or something. I don't know. Don't hit the center. Alright. Oh, you jumped on Montana? Yeah? I don't know. I'm still mixed about it. I don't know. I've thought about checking it out, but I don't know. I'm kind of. I feel like I have a lot of irons in the fire already. you know? Alright, y'all. Y'all amazing people. That's where we're gonna wrap this one up. Man, we got a lot done. New field in, oats in, grass field mowed up. We got silage being made so we can sell that next month. Um, yeah, I'm really enjoying this a lot, a lot. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Also, y'all have a great and awesome Friday. We will be live again later on, probably this evening over on the purple side. It's a big map. Yeah, I seen that. I said it was a 4X. A big map. Nice. Um, but we will be live later on over on the purple side. Um, but yeah, thank you all again so much. I know at one point we had what almost 17 people watching, or like 17 people watching. I'm showing 15 likes. That's completely awesome. I love it. And depends on a couple more subs. We're getting there. We're still grinding, but we're getting there. But again, thank you all so much for an awesome stream. I appreciate you all. Have a great one. And until the next time, you all know what to do. Y'all stay safe. And you keep spreading that positivity and that love. And we will catch you on the next one. Peace out.